1 minute I'm gold, next minute I'm sheepish. Your voice is what I needed, calling me back to stable ground. 1 minute I float, next minute I'm sinking. Feels locking up my breathing. Only one name can save me now. Cape ready like yeah. Never a moment too late, even with doubt in my mind. I know that you never make a mistake, telling me this is the sign to give up. I'm done running just to end up calling for your love to rescue me now. I wanna give up all this running, it's just for nothing if your love keeps chasing me down. 1 minute I choke, same breath you speaking, remind me I was seeking. Claps in a room that you call noise. How will I know what you'll be pleased with if I only trust my feelings? I'd run away just to avoid calling on you. You're never a moment too late, even with doubt in my mind. I know that thank you, Jesus. You never make a mistake, telling me this is my sign to give up. I'm done running just to end up calling for your love to rescue me now. I wanna give up all this running, it's just for nothing if your love keeps chasing me down. I wanna give up, I'm done running just to end up calling for your love to rescue me now. I wanna give up all this running, it's just for nothing if your love keeps chasing me down. I don't need to be the one. Prodigal's done wasting time, 'cause there will never be a place I can go that you won't find. I don't need to be the one. The prodigal's done wasting time, and there will never be a place I can go that you won't find. It always leads me back to you. You're never a moment too late, even with doubt in my mind. I know that you never make a mistake. You're telling me this is my sign to give up now. I'm done running just to end up calling. I'm done, man. To rescue you now. Man down, I'ma give up all this running. It's just for nothing if your love keeps chasing me down. I wanna give up. Goodness and mercy can follow me, follow me all my days, long as your word and your voice are leading me in all your ways. I give up. My tackle is gonna go. Tick tick, no dynamite. Hung his head and died so I could stop waiting for a version of me that functions as designed. Sick of blaming my childhood, you showed me the way I could. Burn the me and bring you the ashes. We all fall down. Donnie said we get up, but you waited. Consider this your formal invitation. I was prodigal and running, but Jesus was patient, and he started to heal when I stopped faking on my walls fall. Saints, welcome. Whether you're watching on Twitch or Facebook or YouTube, welcome. It is Sunday afternoon, July 26th, 2:40 p.m. And you already know what time it is. We're mixing from top to bottom. But today we have an interesting twist. We are gonna have the artist sit in the mix probably for as long as she can stand it until boredom consumes her. Michelle Benedek. I'm saying your last name right? I never say your last name.
You are. That's actually perfect.
Is my sister. I know we don't look alike, but like we're just not related. We write together quite a bit. We've been working on an album. It was an EP. Today it became an album. We're working on a body of work that we hope to get to you guys in its entirety in the spring of 2027. But today we'll chronicle us mixing this record, which is the first single. You guys have already, if you follow this channel, you know this song because we had Tony on the stream cutting drums on it 2 weeks ago, and today it's time to mix. In the time that's lapsed since that stream in particular, we've cut the lead vocals, done some background work and gangs and things of that nature, and fooled around with some AI and came out the other side stronger. I'm ready for you guys to hear this. We'll see. My prediction is going to be 7:30, 5 hours. We'll feel good about this one. I opened it up to just start cleaning drums before we got on stream. So I've imported all these files in. They'll be on. You can mess with these. This video will be in Patreon. Those of you that are watching London, what up, man? Those of you that are watch this like after the fact. Some months from now, you guys will do this as a mix with me. I can't wait for you guys. I can't wait to hear like what you guys come up with. Somebody asked, I did a one-on-one the other day. Sorry, just kind of chit-chatting while I clean these files. I will probably do this. That way, this probably makes it less weird for you if I wonder if my computer will tolerate this. Yeah, probably makes it easier. So somebody asked me in a one-on-one yesterday, I think, about gang staging. I thought I'd leave some breadcrumbs in here. It was a good conversation I had. And I know a lot of you guys are going to watch this after the fact because a bunch of you, especially on the West Coast, are still in church right now. I've been out of church for I got out of church at 10:30, so I done went and got a haircut. Didn't eat lunch, but I done basically everything but take my Sunday nap. Only I don't need one because today I wasn't on platform. I wanted to walk through. I'm just cleaning up these files real quick. This song has the amount of percussion that I would complain about if it was any other producer other than myself. There's a lot of percussion in this song. But I'm rather fond of it. So game staging. Somebody asked me, because if you didn't know, my Pro Tools template went live in Patreon. Several of students had requested it, so we've left that in Patreon, the current version, the very one I'm using to do this mix on, at least as my starting place, that template, all with all of these plugins loaded into it, is live in Patreon, and you can get it. If you're one of the mix rats, it's completely free. Included with the mix rat tier. Definitely do it. The one-on-ones are included in that. Mix reviews are included in that. There's all kinds of little goodies. We're putting another drum pack out very soon. Yesterday I got convicted because in that same one-on-one, which we're going to get back to gain staging, but in that same one-on-one, he was like, the snare that I just listened to in the video, I don't have that one and I want that one. So I'm gonna release a new pack. Probably no kick drums in it, but snares and toms. Gain staging. I don't think there's any. That's not true. I don't think about it that much in terms of like my individual track volumes. Here's really the starting point for me. And for those of you that don't know what gain staging is the practice of turning up and down the recorded volume of your tracks to specific levels prior to like processing them on the channels, which for some people is just going to be like visually shrinking the waveforms on the screen, but it's a little bit more than that. I'll give you an example. I think the place it gets the most congested is probably here, the percussion and the synths. And I try to make all these live around -18, which visually looks like about that on average. I'm not a super stickler. It can affect the sound. I do want to say that. I don't want to pretend like there's nothing to it. I will say the thing that has a bigger impact on my mixes, though, is not individual channel clip volume. And that's all I'm doing here. You can do this in your DAW. If your tracks are coming in too hot, which I try to do when I export, just kind of get them all chilling, but I didn't do a great job. But if your tracks are coming in too hot and you want them to perform better in your plugins, and here's the reason, the logic and the reasoning behind that. If you are using plugins in your process that are modeled after analog hardware, like many of the plugins that attempt to imitate them, is used to receiving signal at around -18, -12 dB. And so it is said on the internet, and I've experienced it for sure, that the plugins behave better. They sound better sonically when you feed them the kind of signal that they were built to handle. So for whatever that's worth. Okay. But the more important aspect of gain staging to me is keeping my faders low. And I talked about this with one of the students yesterday. I think his name is Diamond. The process of this, now, here's what is unique. Michelle's on the call, so she'll kind of be able to give feedback in real time, which she'll probably just endure the whole front end of me talking and playing the same drum part over and over and over and over and over again until it starts to become like a thing with arms and legs and whatnot. But in most of your cases, the artist is not going to sit in the room with you while you mix the record. The reason, in my opinion, for gain staging is really mix 2, 3, and 4. I want to leave myself room to have the space to make massive adjustments, overhauls to the mix, if necessary. I'm expressing my opinion about what I think the song should sound like, and the people involved in it may not agree. And if I don't leave room for negotiation and disagreement in that, it can feel like this traumatic event when you get mixed notes back from an artist because you can stare at the faders and go, I have no idea, given I've backed myself into a corner from a volume standpoint, and I have no clue how to get out of this corner and get to the spot that they want the song to be in. So that is functionally for me the purpose of gain staging. Is my mix when we get done, before we hit any of the plugins on the master fader, my mix is not going to register any louder than -6 dB. I'm going to leave myself plenty of room. It'll start with this one rule, and let's get started officially listening to it. I try to keep my drums around -12. That's been a healthy place for me. Now here's the thing. Tony's raw drums sound pretty good. Not even gonna hold you. I'm also not mad at I was fooling around with this snare to try to find one I liked. I like that one. I don't love it, so I am gonna go on a bit of a fishing expedition. I'm gonna set a timer for myself because I have a snare that I know will work. I give myself 7 minutes. I have a snare I know will work, but I'm interested to see if I can find something different. I had to pray for a second and try to remember where I wanted to start my search at. Remember the pitch of this thing. I like that overtone. So that overtone is a note F. Somebody asked the specs of my computer. It's a 2022 Mac Mini M2 Pro. Got 4 terabytes in it of storage. And I think 32 gig of RAM. I believe it's 32 gig of RAM. There are a few options here. You only had to own one sample pack, and it's not mine. I'll be honest. You should own Joker else. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I wouldn't lie to you. I think Joe Carell's got one of the best overall snare libraries I've seen. Larry Nolan, what up, man? Clay. Michelle Claypoke said, hey.
Wait, sorry, who said hey?
Brother Clay Bogan from Deeper. He said, hey.
Hi, Clay. Long time, my friend. How are you, sir?
Congratulations in advance on that new record you guys are dropping.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Be an interesting convo. I'd love to talk to you about it, Clay. How you guys made it. It's a live record or a studio record or both? I feel like from the video I've seen it's a live record, but I also see a lot of like studio footage. Oh, it's both. Michelle Clay said he tried reaching out. You ducking and dodging. I'm being messy, but he said he tried reaching out. And he said you probably don't have the same number.
No, you know what's crazy? I've actually had the same number my whole life. I never got a call though. I will let me make sure I still have your number, Clay. 1 second. I don't think I can ever get rid of my 918, y'all. Clay, I don't think I still have your same number. I'll message you on Instagram so that you have my contact and we can connect.
I don't know why I like this snare. Ooh, 7 minutes is up. Good job, man. focus the sound of the snare a bit more for sure. I'm just gonna keep literally try to get the mix feeling good, but keep turning that joint down. Because once we get out of the starting block with the drums too hot, 5 Black Betty medium open, 1 far, I'll go here. Once the drums are too loud from a decibel standpoint, there's no turning back. I mean, I don't say there's no turning back, but it's like, for someone like me that writes a lot of automation, it's depressing. Like, it's very difficult to don't forsake that room sample. I might not go tidy here. Forgive me. Forgive me, Matt's faves, artist, Tim. Steven, what up, bro? Caleb, what up, man? Rob, what up, man? This is the song Tony cut drums on the other day. I think that's the snare I'm going with. I want to brighten it just a little bit more. I think I had I like where we're sitting right now. I'm gonna double check. overall levels, yeah, good spot. Okay, pick some tom samples. The only one that's a little, this one, feels like a timbale. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a concert tone. I might leave it as it is. Might try one more team. Might try one more team. One more team. Who's? Because I feel like who's got one? Does Tony Royster have one? Be close. The joint almost sounds like a timbale. It's kind of why I don't want to mess with it. Just needed to punch a little more. Might use that other one to just give it a little bit of. Only Tony Royster would have a concert time, and only me would like remember that. Who else might have one? I'm trying to think of where I seen like that. So random concert time. I'm gonna tell you who might have one. Sorry, 2 seconds. Like an 8-inch concert time. What up, man? I think I might go with the raw tone. Yeah, I think that's happening. I think that's happening. I'm using the raw tone live. I think so. I like it. Okay. Now was a journey, Steven, but we got there. We got one we like. I'm gonna go to let's listen to Tom 3. What's the note? Way higher than what I have. The note C. Yeah, no. What I have is a floor tone. Let's get this out of here. I'm gonna go to Steven's kit. Ooh. That might be it. That's the closest note. We're a little high. Let's come back. Still not at C, okay. Ew. I like this. We have to. It's ridiculous. Set these velocity curves and ADSR. I'm gonna go. In the sustain 0.25. Let's make sure this is right. Higher pitch. E flat. Oh, here's the good news. We can totally make that the gong. Sure. New trigger right here. And I like the blue opto. Neil, what up, man? We do have special service on Sundays. Yeah, y'all are a trip. Yeah, we got special afternoon service today. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna use for that. I got a question. Okay, I'm not gonna get caught in that today. I was about to say, like, what? I have those. I just don't know why I don't have them. Go to bunker. Get it. Close, but it might not get it all the way. Okay. A lot of what I want to do is that. I like where we're at right here, boy. Saturation. Okay. Clean these toms up even more now. Ooh. Okay. This process is, again, just about listening to the natural sound of the toms and trying to find triggers that replicate first that pitch and then the feel. So we're going for like an E3 here, I guess. And that lets you know that that is not close to in tune. I'm gonna poke around for a bit. Taking a scenic route, just a touch today, man. Not a bad. That is not a bad sounding. Ooh. Yeah, shaving that top end off is helpful. That's too thin. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna shorten the curves on this. The sustain down to 0.24. And release on. Now short the releases on that. It's nice. It's in and out. Got it out. I'm gonna turn. Curious. automate the sensitivity here, we can pick up these extra ghost notes in this section. Yeah, it's a good question, Caleb. This plugin is called Voice of God. Basically like a low-end enhancer. Yep, it just provides more low-end. Reharmonizes the bass. You don't play hi-hat in this one. Part of that, Rob, is that it's cleaned up, you know, like that. I've gone through and sort of edited gone and cleaned up that audio or edited it to give me sometimes just the hit, you know, that helps the trigger perform better. So I'm editing the audio for the purpose of helping the trigger behave better, because you'll notice earlier, like, one of the benefits in using the trigger is just the control I have over the decay and sustain of the sound of the toms itself. So it's just a trade-off. It's a little more editing work. Checking the feel of the kit throughout the song. I don't, Steven. I don't have it's a great question. I do not have a sub for the low end. Personally, I don't recommend using one. One, because most of the people that are going to listen to this mix are not going to have a sub. So I'm allowing the low end to extend to taste. I have 8-inch speakers though. So if it's too boomy or distorted in these, then it's going to distort and small speakers won't be able to handle it. Good question. I used to mix with a sub. I used to love and could not like work on tracks and produce without a sub. I think I just grew out of it. Connor, what up, brother?
I'm back.
Caleb asked, do I recommend? Yeah, I'm not a fan of subs. I feel like most engineers are, for the purposes of like clients and stuff being in the room, I'm sure in their studios they want subs. And I think maybe when I build one out one day, yeah, I'll have one. Like, but like mix with a sub on, I don't know. I'm indexing most of the time. Oh, no. I'm indexing as lo-fi of a system as I can possibly have that is balanced. I hope that makes sense. But no, I don't think, I haven't mixed with a sub since Tent Revival. I think I could totally get my ears used to it. I'm saying I wouldn't be, if I'm someone in this program, I wouldn't see the sub as like the subwoofer as the thing that I'm missing to really get good quality mixes. I would not say that at all. Like, not even a little bit. No way. Adding effects in here. Bro, you're gonna be very uninspired. I'm gonna show you. Just what I mix on. No cap. 2 of these. Every record y'all have heard me mix, bro. Fresh. Every record y'all. Fresh is my witness. Fresh live with me. Fresh know these are the studio monitors I have in my room right now. We mix our own these. A pair of these.
Fresh.
Congrats on the house, Brody. How y'all doing? How y'all living? I know you had church today. You probably ain't even had a chance to unpack. I'm gonna check one more time our overall level. Yeah, I love that. We got plenty of room. Sorry, I'm gonna give y'all a little bit more volume. Yeah. Oh, let's see, I do have a little more volume left here. Woo! So a lot of perks right here. I'm just gonna take it a section at a time. I need to get them kind of in an order that makes sense to me. Studio One, if y'all are watching, fam, steal from Logic the export menu. It's the only thing I would never admit that Logic does something better than Studio One. It's really just like this one little thing that when you export files, I wish we could borrow the Logic prefix protocol, bro. Where I wish I could add the Marlon. What up, man? I need to stream on Sunday afternoons. The Saints get off. They're probably just doom scrolling before they take that church nap, but like all the Saints pulling up today. Yeah, if I could add numbers to the files, the track numbers to the files when I export them, I could replicate the order. Fresh to him show. I could replicate the order in Pro Tools when I need to. Is this okay? So this is the end of the boom, 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 boom. I'll put all these together. Down here, and then I'll probably get like this. I don't think I'm gonna use kick on this. Yeah, I'm not going to. I think I'm out of the whole song is built on this. It's the whole record. The whole record is this drum loop. Everything you need for life and godliness.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
It might be kind of a dumb question, but I feel like maybe if another artist watches this, it can help. So, for my understanding, I know we have Tony that tracked live drums. Is this in addition to?
What do you mean? Like these perk sounds you're hearing?
Yes.
Yeah, it's both end.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, these kind of inform. They both enhance and inform what Tony played because they predated Tony's contribution. So when me and Tony sat down to work on the drums, he's really bringing a lot of these patterns in these different loops or things that I've sequenced to life in, giving it flesh and bones.
I understand. Okay.
At least that's how it should feel.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known it was this many pieces off rip because you do such a good job of layering stuff and it's all kind of a little buried in there, right? So it's like hearing it all separate, my brain's making sense of it.
No, I'm with you. And again, the goal is that Tony didn't play stuff that's such a departure from this that you start to, the layers become too obvious. There is a bit of a, these are meant to be hair extensions. The good sewing. I'm just saying, if the colors match, then like you don't know.
Come on, sewing. Give me some edges, oh God.
Edges of God is crazy. It's why when you pick a drummer to play on a record that is gonna have a strong programming component, you have to pick a guy that can play patterns, who can enhance patterns and make patterns sound interesting. Because you can get this wrong. Roll a little of the bottom end off of this, so it feels a little boxier, even more lo-fi. And compress the snot out of it a bit more if I can. Yeah. I built the whole song started with that. I found these lo-fi drums. I just kind of played that pattern out to kind of give me this like push pull thing that I wanted the whole song to kind of emulate. That. Now I don't want the low end to be as rich. Sorry, I'm jumping around. I'm gonna delete some of these groups because I don't have like full BGVs. Okay, this is one of those little like low, oh, the noise, the tube blow. This stuff can go up here. Yep. I understand it now. Yeah, it's too loud. Let me get this little noise component. Yes. We're gonna compress the heebie-jeebies out of that. Pup, I'm not letting you back outside, bro. I just took you outside. I literally just took you outside. I'm not doing it. I'm not the only person in this house you can bother. You can go get somebody else. I literally just took you outside before we started the stream. No, I don't care. Cry with you. I don't care. Cool. I like that. Good. I think I want this. Forgot about that little low end exhaust that happens at the end. I promise you. Keep crying. Keep crying. You're going to piss me off. Because there's nothing wrong with you. You've been fed. You're not hungry. Because you're acting like a little hoe. That's what's bothering me. Actually, like that. It's probably overkill, but I like it. Yeah, Ben, you listen to Wave After Wave? I love that, bro. I actually love that a lot. What is this? Did I bounce the perk folder? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's funny, boy. Forgot about you. Oh, this is the one right here. Okay, all of you guys go in here. I think I'm gonna add the rest of these to that group. Yeah. Oh, that is true. Fresh deal right on that. Ooh. Juicy, what up, man? What is that? I gotta find. Is it the noise? Yeah. I swear to God, man. I promise you. Murdered. You're gonna be a dead dog. And white folk gonna come get me. What is this? Like, I'm pissed at myself. No, that's another one. That's part of the lo-fi. Okay, all of that stuff has to turn off right there. Ding dong. That's part of the lo-fi family. Like before Tony played the clap stack, that little Nintendo punch was functionally the clap stack, what I was hearing, and then Tony kind of plays it and brings it to life but, and this is getting into the weeds, but like for me as a producer, this drum machine component is designed it's gonna be a thread, I think, through the whole record. Like the driving instruments or the quintessential instruments in the song will shift from song to song. What's carrying the melody and the harmony will shift from song to song, but I think this drum machine kind of thing in the weeds is gonna probably exist in some form, not necessarily playing a major role, but it'll show up in these songs across the whole record, because I think when we do the studio record for her, that's a little less like Sunday morning praise and worship sonically and lyrically. It'll heavily feature, it'll drive the record. But this will connect the two projects in my mind. At least that's the thought. Shoot. My God. I don't know what keyword. Daniel Arceo, what up, man? Ain't that crazy? Yeah, the live drums are quantized, yeah. It's the only way this much programming can work. That's still driving it. Ain't it, Caleb? Bro. I really like the snare is growing on me. I was 80-20 on it initially. It is like feeling like one of the better decisions I made today. It's like there and groovy, but not offensive. It smacks without cracking. Because I don't think this song needs crack. Like, if the snare was pitched higher and cut more, it would feel like it was in the percussion as opposed to in the drum kit. And I think that's the magic of that choice, in my opinion. It also makes the record feel a little bit more mature. Ride sounds great, Tony. I don't know what key we in. This is my favorite part of the mix. Before you know what key it is and you just like imagining. We might not need this stick clap. Okay? Yeah, we don't need the toms there. Yeah. Daniel, thank you, brother. I'm gonna fix that double trigger. Woo! This is the clap. Yeah, it's these two together. The stick, these two. So I think this is why I started mixing my own records. Just, you didn't ask, but this is why. I have to hear the snare like on these every others without that clap stick thing. It changes to me emotionally how I feel about the groove of the chorus. There being moments where the drum machine component isn't gluing it, brief moments, like a single snare hit in the cadence, like the kit comes back to being organic to the front there, then it's a machine again. Then it's back to organic. And the machine comes back. That push and pull is part of it for me. It's everything. In the center of the loop though, I think, when we get here, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to turn around. Back up. Bow. Back up. I'm probably in the wrong key. Lights on. It's replicating that pattern in the latter parts of the song. It starts to make sense. It's also why I don't mix in Studio One. You know, I love Studio One with like it's my child, but like it's a helpful process for me to like come out of the program that I did all the work to program it in and reload all of these audio files in, because it makes me objectively evaluate every choice I made and be open to reframing them. You guys are seeing I'm literally muting certain aspects of what I programmed, eliminating certain sounds, and just realigning the picture. Like I picked all these outfits, to stick to the analogy. I picked all these people in these outfits and costumes, and we're taking this photo. And if I think the cummerbund's off here, the sleeves could be shorter there, I'm just adjusting things about it so that the picture still looks like how I want it to in my mind, and maybe a little bit differently now that I hear all the elements objectively. Whereas before, when I'm just, the counter's a bit messy, I'm cleaning up as I'm cooking as much as I can, but like there's still like butter getting in stuff that wasn't intended to. This is now like all of the ingredients prepared and ready to be assembled in the meal, and I get to pick and refine. And I did a lot of that refining in the production process, but this is a slight extension of that to me. That sound occurs one time in the whole song. It's interesting that I would do that. Do I need that? Ooh. What's that got? What is that? All right there. I found it. Yeah, I think I want that breath to be a breath. forgot about you. We might not need it. Never mind. Makes it better. Too fun. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Nothing too harmful. All right, let's listen to these. Seen too much to not believe. You can. I think I'm ready for. There's one more sound I haven't added. Brooks wise. Okay. What is this? Yeah, right there. Jesus key. Woo! What is this? Woo! Does it want that though? Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Do we need this thing still? You ready to go? Yeah. Bow ties says it doesn't give Diddy. It gives like Cat? The bow tie with the ring around it. They getting fancy. The lemon pepper steppers look good. Really? I wish I had small feet.
He's wearing the watch.
Step it to the light, sir.
Okay. All right. All right.
The bow tie with the ring on a bow tie. I've never seen that. I like it though. Leather and velvet. Okay, man. You can't breathe. No, it's fine. No, that's what's wrong with young black kids. We started going to white churches and stopped dressing up to go to church. It's just what it is. Yeah, you're just not used to wearing collared shirts and ties. That's all. It's fine. You wear Jordans to church and Tim's, and yeah, that's the generation you're in. It's cool though. We did it to you. It's our fault. All right, guys. Don't do any. Don't do any. Yeah, he's got it memorized. He knows that. He knows exactly where he's going. Y'all taking my truck? All right. I think his ex girlfriend is going to be there. Part of it. Hey, it's part of it, man. Let the young man. I think his ex girlfriend is friends with this girl. Can't remember that child that got named though to save my life. Aubrey. Ooh, look at the Lord brought it back to my remembrance. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was the hard part. He can't flex too much, Caleb, because he broke up with her. There was another girl at school that he wanted to talk to, and I told him, "Hey, man, end things with old girl before you start talking to this other girl." Over spring break, he was like, "I'm just gonna go with this girl to the movies," and I was like, "That's not a good idea." His retarded self posted that he was at the movies with this other girl on IG. That's the era we live in. Like, I'm parenting in that era. It's crazy to me. Like, I see this Joker. His mother dropped him off at the movie theaters. I see him post himself and side quest chick on, and I hit him and was like, Bro, I told you this was a bad idea. This is not going to go well. Sure enough, boy. So he went through his first, like, you're a scumbag, you're a cheater, you're dishonest. It was a great, that's why I kind of let it play out, because it was a great conversation about who do you want to be. This is what integrity is. Like, I'm not raising you to be this kind of a dude. Bro, posting it on IG is wild, Steven. I was like, y'all out here living dangerous. Like, he's in the theater holding hands with this girl sitting in the recliner seats, just like, yo, out with the bestie. I was like, fam. That, like, you're bad at this because your dad is a, like, locked in, home all the time, faithful husband. You don't know how to stop. You don't know how to do this. Like, this not in your DNA. Clearly, this not in your DNA. You're not like that. Stop.
Not cheating's not in your blood.
It's
That's
just
crazy.
not. It's not. Family, like, that's not that. We don't roll like that.
It was on his public story or like close
Bro, no,
friends.
not close friends. He had this junk just on front. I screenshotted it. I was like, fam, no, like, bro, what? He was like, I didn't see anything wrong with it. I was like, you didn't see anything. This is not a Drake song. Your life is not a Drake song. You're not Drake. It's probably too much low end on that time. Too much dip on your chip, my boy. He didn't care. And that's what bothered me. And then, I mean, he became persona non grata at school. What's dirty is the chick he goes to the movie theaters with is one of Homegirl's friends. It's not like Homegirl didn't know that he was in a situation. She just trifling. And I told him, there's nothing, okay, at 16, I get it. There's nothing wrong with you having feelings for another girl. You figuring it out. Fine. Be the honorable, respectful human being and come to this child of God and go, hey man, I don't know if I ain't feeling it no more. We should, like, call it quits. And then let that junk just, like, breathe for a second before you just step out there with it. Try to tell them they don't always listen, and they think you stupid. They think you making this up as you go along. You don't know nothing, Dad. You just OG. I'll be like, all right, cool, you got it. We're not doing this, bro. You're not finna come here every 20 minutes. You'll be back in 45 minutes to an hour. I don't care. Wag your little tail all you want to. It don't, like, I'm not moved by that. Literally don't care. Behold, my favorite plugin on bass. You don't get no better than this box, man, right? I don't know what they did to make this. I don't know what it's modeled after. But this right here makes it sound like I know what I'm doing. Whoa. Yo, go sit down. Okay, thank you so much. Nope. You hear the difference? I mean, yes, it's louder. Now that's level matched. That's bypassed. That's where they're off. That's with the plug-in on. Right there is nothing. He's gonna finish what he started. That there is nothing. He's gonna. There is nothing to learn. I'll finish what he said. And there is I'm just turning my monitors down. Okay, what up, man? Really? Yes. What in the Helm's Deep? I'm just kind of going 4 bars at a time here. To me, in that, with those rules, to me, the 4 bars at a time, just like I'm just using automation at this point to just make the mix in these 4 bars what I want it to be. If that means these Martin plucks are just on another side of the mix during this section, I don't get, like, I don't let that stop me from getting the picture to look the way I want it to look. You know what I mean? That's it. Carter, what up, man? That's cool. I didn't even know that was in there. That is all out of whack. Those spread apart a little bit, no? Those a little wider. Okay, let's see how that looks. Bass, perks, drums, pads. I'm gonna check the second chorus real quick. I think I want to adjust globally. Yeah, a little more compression, punch. Those like David Foster, Dua Lipa is borrowing from Foster a little bit, like that 80s synth wave. Is meant that's meant to be a component again. The drum machine thing, kind of a nod and homage. It's a little. I don't want to say this because then Michelle's gonna hear that in the song from now on. It's a probably when I said David Foster, I was like I told on myself like it's a little buried in here is Whitney. Dance with Somebody. That's what's buried in the groove of it, at least. Caleb, the answer is nothing. There's nothing on the perk bus. Is this? I think I did the drums with Tony. There might be a session where I worked on this on the stream. There might be. Like the rest of the programming, it could be. I know I spent a couple different days working on it. Yeah, that's what I always heard in my mind. Was it like a little more muffled? Here it goes face to it. That synth is meant to feel like a hug. And it's so bright in the turnaround. I mean, the contrast is what I love. Just exaggerating it. Little latch skis. We need. This didn't bother me before. It bothers me now. I guess not. I think I want this. Oh, Steven loads a guitar. That's wonderful. The dynamics are off here a little bit. Who's doing it? Just a little loud for me. It's close. Let's go 3-5, yeah. Ooh! There's nothing to Yeah. That there is nothing. Oof. Run for the air. Woo! I think that exhaust has to get out. I love mixing, man, because you get to still paint. Goot goot. It's too loud. Scoot scoot. At the for. Let's get that ba-da-da. It's too loud, I think. finish what is evidence. There is nothing to hide. Ooh. Is what it started. There's nothing to hide from. Ooh. Gonna finish what is done. I'm gonna fix it, I promise. Give me 1 second. It depends, Caleb. That's a good question. This depends on the source and sonically what the temperature of the music is, It's kind of an ambiguous answer. Probably 2 to 4 dB. I feel like at 6 dB you can hear it. It gets crunchy. This session isn't too bad. Audio tracks, I could tell you, like actual files. Evidence. There's nothing to afford. It just keeps it. I finish what it started. Evidence. Nothing to 115. This has to be louder. Behold. He's gonna fade. Play Tony. There is no other you. This is one of the lighter sessions because there's really not a lot of BGVs here. That's what's going to help this actually go pretty quick. Once we get done with the band, there's not a lot of BGs and stuff to like deal with and treat and automate. At all. Be like piano, guitars, and then that's it. Guitars are pretty straightforward. Nips and tucks here and there. Still think we get done by 7 on this. Just cause BGV land is gonna be so straightforward. Like this isn't a lot compared to like what we normally deal with in sessions. This will be a fun one for you guys to mix too. All right. I knew it was something missing there. Yeah. And I'm feeling of something Oh, that's a good question, Steven. No, that's not true. We're not doing the mixed reviews only in your one-on-ones. I just need to catch up, which I got time to do this week. You and Eastwood both sent me mixes in the last couple of weeks that I need to go back through and review. I will do those. Thank you for reminding me. What was I doing? The spirit of Sam came on me. That's that twinkle, twinkle, little star for your eye, for sure. It keeps it. I sing your name, you are with me. Finish what he started. Everybody. Why? Why is that so loud? Dome bum bum. What's that? It should be wider. And get here, I guess. Maybe we turn on ROM just for that. I just feel like that should be bigger. Keeps it on. He's gonna finish what he started. This is that's what I want right there. A lot of panning going on here. Don't know why. It's over. I wonder if we like it without the at the end of the song. If we like it with just like Tony's groove. Thought I turned it off. Nope. It's this groover. Sorry. Oh, I like it empty. Sorry. Yeah, I do. I like it with nobody there but Tony. Chicka chicka ching, chicka ching. It doesn't feel like enough of a departure now when that happens. I like that. Tenor, guitars. All right, let's go back. Sorry. That there is nothing to. Ew. I think the acoustic guitars are too loud when the song starts. It feels like a Simon and Garfunkel song a little bit when it starts too. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers maybe a little bit. It's like, or it could be a. If you told me this was a Lionel Richie song, I would believe you. This was exactly, for sure, I would believe this was a Lionel Richie song. That turnaround. It was worth the labor we put in on the drums because they hit. They feel good. I feel like the record's getting fuller, but the drums are not back, so it feels supported. It feels groovy. It feels punchy. But now we just have all these like layers and pieces in, and the sections that reveal that to me are when we get to that second chorus. So I tell you guys all the time, like start in the densest section of the song. Get the what up, Josh?
I'm back.
Hey man, you got wave after wave. It's a lot of you guys, all of you guys that have done the mix with me where we mixed Michelle's last record, Wave After Wave, you'll be familiar with this vocal texture. But you get more of it because that was like live, a live capture of her vocal. This we've got like layers and stuff in. This is fun, man. I really, I like the way this is turning out.
It was also a live capture on a budget. On a not live budget. I don't know what mic I used.
That's fair. That's fair. Tony's kit recorded really well. And acoustic is too loud. Probably getting rid of that patch. It works in the other sections, but I don't know if I love it here. Because it doesn't cut above that. That's really what's carrying the chorus. Not carrying it, but that's what's giving us a top end. And then the David Foster, the people down here. And if I had a choice of turning that up or turning up the Foster, the people, it would be that. I might do this. Believe you left us for Elevation, dog. We love you. Fly, man, young man, fly. Elevation scooped you up into indentured servitude and you just disappeared. But it's good, and it's good for you. That's not hate, that's love. You and Tony, though. Love you, brother. Glad you are doing well. And keep killing. Congratulations on the EW stuff too. That's right.
I'm back.
That's obnoxious, but I like it. Long as you don't forget your roots, dog. Oh, I need that fourth electric line back. Okay, got it. I do. Bro, when Jen leaves, this Joker act like the world is falling apart. He just sits, stares out the window. When will you be home? Oh no, woe is me. is, Josh. God bless the baritone. Ooh. Yeah, it's solid, bro. Super solid. Woo. Oh, snap. Connor, that's going to be dope, man. Believe, nah, it went well. It's the new update has gone very well. Oh, sorry, I believe. This is Michelle. This is her record. Good question, Steven. Usually, yes. I'm kind of negotiating that now. I think the wideness of the synths is part of what gives the record a bit of color. It is why it helps the record swim a little bit. Feels a bit bigger and more immersive to me with the synths as the furthest, widest thing. So what you might find me do is like get the guitars where I'm used to having them, and then like pull all of them inward like 20 degrees. I'm gonna try that and see if I like it. If not, I'm gonna stick to this. And it might really be just that the drier guitars I want to be closer inward, because as we've discussed at length, things that are drier feel closer to you. And I don't know if I like the ambient stuff fits into the immersive soup, if you will. Like that fits in the soup. You know, so even just moving those two, EG1 and EG2, the drier ones, moving them from 100 to 70 makes a difference to me. I hate stereo guitars. In a recording, I like them live, but I hate them like on a recording. The holdout on that is crazy. Hey, I think I want to put a touch more guitar verb here. And now, just that section. I think the only thing we're gonna have to hand automate like is Michelle's vocal. Rest of it should be. Rest of the BGV should cook very, very easily. $90 left. I think we get it too. Lucky. I think we hit 7 o'clock. Josh. I have not. Oh, yes. It's too loud. It's too loud. It's too loud. When we get there, we lose the snare. Believe. Connor? Yes, yes. Better, better. Snare's got more volume now. We haven't touched the snare. We just turned the pad down a bit. Woo! Woo! The left lead is too loud. Saving it. Hey, chill out. Okay, let's go back to the top. Listen up until that point. Make sure we're listening to make sure the dynamics, meaning like the louds and softs, and what is driving the record at what point. We want to make sure that's kind of consistent. Well, not consistent. It's what we want it to be when we want it to be there. That dark synth drives the record for a little bit in the first verse. The guitar, the relationship between these two, EG7 and 8, and this whole section of detuned wavy synths down here, those things dance for supremacy throughout the whole song. And it's a delicate dance. It's meant to be tension. You're supposed to love both, not one or the other. Yeah, I'm just listening for that. I haven't blended in guitar 5 and 6 throughout the whole record. I only focused on it in the bridge, so we'll see if it's in the verses. Okay, so we'll see like where it sits and how we like it. I'm gonna just by default turn it down 5 dB just for this, because I don't know, I haven't listened to it. I'm gonna play from the top. Let's listen. That line is louder than the end. Turn it down. I'm curious. Okay, I like it now. Okay, from the top. Sorry. I love that. VCA. Oh, I ain't gonna keep his word. He keeps his promise. Who is that? Definitely all the overdrive on my bass. That is funny. Cedric, what up, man?
I'm back.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, on Kingsway across on Publix. All right. I'm buying a MIDI controller on Facebook Marketplace. I have to meet the girl at 7:00. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna be done by then. Bro, I'm buying. Bro, this girl selling a. She's selling a 49 key MIDI controller. Her boyfriend's MIDI controller that he never used, and it's still in the box. It's $200 new. I don't need it, but I talked her down to $50.
I have a lot of questions. Do you think that he okayed that?
Doesn't matter.
Sure. You're right, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It does sound a little suspicious, though.
I mean,
You're going to be fine.
yeah.
He might be shocked that it's
cares?
sold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who cares?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna send you her Facebook profile.
Please do. I can let you know in a matter of moments.
It was very obvious. Her name is Abigail.
Okay.
Yep. But she is
Yeah.
not, it's that she doesn't look like how you think she's gonna look.
It's fine. Not making any prejudgments.
You shouldn't, because this is gonna be a pleasant surprise.
Okay.
So excited for this.
I love not listening to this song. I haven't listened to it in such a long time. It's so nice to hear it.
And to hear it coming together.
I really enjoy it. I charged my AirPod Maxes so that
By the time we get to the end, you could.
Yeah, like I think that is going to be more realistic than the soundbar
Sure.
I have on right now.
You got that Facebook profile.
Stand by, sorry.
He's from your neck of the woods.
That tracks.
That tracks. Wait, the fact that she's from Oklahoma?
It's giving Bartlesville for sure.
I don't know where that is.
And that's okay. You don't need to. I mean, it's like a little out of Tulsa. There's like.
But if she is any indication.
But wait, so, oh. But now she's in Brandon.
Yeah, she's like 5 minutes from me. I forgot to ask her if cash is okay or does she need standby.
I would never. What's the other option? You show up and you do a.
Oh, she's sending the. Okay. That's weird. Okay, so the guy's coming.
Okay. Well, then never mind, guys. That's all good.
Do you know
Oh, Emmanuel's in
there
here.
You go. I literally was about to say. Oh yeah, he's in here every stream.
Sorry, Emmanuel, I just looked at the chat.
It's $50, believe? It's $50. And I technically do need it because I'm back playing live and I don't want to take my MIDI controller from the crib. So I need
he is not back. He made it sound like he back playing live all the time. He's just trying to justify the purchase, guys.
Yeah. $50.
Yeah.
It's not even a purchase. It's like DoorDash. I think I'm ready for the vocal. I never turned the other piano up, which is crazy because it makes me not miss it anymore. Anaji, we got an axiom. I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my God, I can't wait to hear this tune vocal.
$50. $50. Why we can't do that? This the girl though. This the girl I'm buying it.
Stop. You're showing her?
I mean, she's she's a beautiful woman of God. think I want 2 dB more of drums and I'm good. It's well with my soul. So now we bring out the cheat code. Okay, so Ananji, here's the reason why. I'm playing at church and I have the Nord. I have the I have my 31 key, 37 key, Novation launch key situation. And I need a board for vocoder. Basically, that's all this is. Literally, the only reason I'm buying this keyboard for $50 is so that I don't have to switch MIDI channels when I use vocoder live. That's literally it, I promise. I'm never going to plug that thing up at the crib. It is literally just to be able to use vocoder on a third keyboard tier.
You're using the vocoder at this church?
Yeah. For my own amusement. They probably don't even put me in the house. It blesses me.
Wow.
It blesses God too. I would assume.
Oh, I love it. I was just shocked they would know what it was.
Hey man.
It's not a common thing.
We are going to parallel process the drums to give ourselves a little more push. I know the Astrolab is what, the 88 key Arturia joint? I feel like I can get the drums out front like I want them. That snare is singing now. I got room. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Oh yeah. I'm free. That was the hard part. I don't know if it has the, I don't know if it has the VST built in, does it? Or is it just like the Arturias? Like the one I have, the Key Lab. Yeah, Steven, I knew you was going to catch that. VCC on all the buses, yeah. To do exactly what I just did, right? So I have all of the music buses are in one group so that Like just now, I just turned all of the band down 5 dB so that I could go back and turn the drums up like probably a dB and a half. So that replaces me having my old track bus. Really? It has the VSC? That's interesting. How much is that? Now we have to look. Yeah. Oh, this feel like it would send me down a rabbit hole. If this has all the, if this is a computer, with all of the Arturia stuff in it, I'm probably buying one before the year's over. I didn't know that. Ooh. Ooh. XLR ain't. USB-C. Oh, this is good and bought. I would want to. Now I'm gonna make a deep dive. Ooh, sorry. I guess you could probably hook this up to the computer and tweak all of it in Analog Lab, and then like the Rollins. Because these are just the macro controls that are in. How much is this? This is $1,500. Oh my god. This and a oh my god. This and a Nord. I wish they had this in black. I wouldn't want a 37. I'd be so pissed. But this as like just my default aux energy plus the Nord hooked to Ableton plus. Yeah, I'm sure you can believe you can tweak it outside the software, but all you got is this little bitty Magic 8 Ball screen. I think that's the thing that would piss me off. For $1,500, this whole John right here should be a screen. That whole thing. Ain't no faders. It just got some knobs. Somebody got one on Gear Exchange. My God, that joint. Why that joint like a Casio in this picture? $1,300 might get bought today. Gotta get off of here. Oh my God. I'm back. 50 minutes.
Keep his word. Finish what he started. This is evidence. Nothing too hard for my God.
might not use that at all.
Keep his word. In his word he started
Oh yeah, the heavenly host. The heavenly host. The heavenly host. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
this is evidence that there is nothing too hard for my
To the one. Bro, the drums sound so freaking good. And I won't fit the end of something new.
Keeps his word. Evidence. Keeps his word. Evidence.
Yeah, babe.
Keeps his word.
No, shouldn't be.
Keeps his word.
Did the router come unplugged?
Evidence. Keeps his word. Evidence.
You got it working?
Keeps his word.
You got it working? I didn't do nothing.
Evidence.
nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is
keeps his word. Finish what he started. This is evidence. Nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. That there is nothing too hard for keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. That there is nothing too hard for him. Keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started.
Woo! Sometimes what you want is not necessarily louder, you just want brighter. All right, let's blend this lead vocal in and go by this MIDI controller.
I'm staring breakthrough in the eyes, miracles face to face. So turn down Goliath, I know he's lying. My God will make a way. I'm staring breakthrough in the eyes, miracles face to face.
And
So
6.
turn down Goliath, I know he's lying. The eyes, miracles face to face. So turn down Goliath, I know God will make a way. I'm staring breakthrough in the eyes, miracles face to face. So turn down Goliath, I know he's lying. My God will make a way. Hey! I won't fear the edge of something new, even when I can't see. So when it gets dark, my eyes will remain faithful to the one who always keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing.
Oof. 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 I don't know. How did I juggle it? I think my situation at Ford. I'll take 2 minutes to answer this. I think my situation at Ford City was unique and not normal. The honest and true answer to that question. How did I juggle pastoring and my musical gift when I was at Forward City? I I jug I juggled those two and dropped my family. Like that's how I did it. I literally did not focus on my family at all and just I didn't balance it. So I wouldn't recommend that as the recipe. Now, part of that was like a trifecta of things. Our kids were at COVID happened. Our kids were at a very they were middle schoolish, end of elementary into middle school, so there was a lot going on, and we were not, in your case, an established church of 20 years. We were a functionally a church plant, so that's also something that's very different. So the amount of energy that we were also a church that grew to somewhere between 2,500 and 3,000 people before I left. So it was a large church that was probably understaffed. With and me running way too many departments with a middle schooler and a fifth grader. So it was when we started, and then by the time we were done, I had a high schooler and a middle schooler. So like I think the the rest what I would have told myself then was like delegate more, and part of that was pace. I used to preach that a lot, but like it really was a thing. I don't think what we were doing was too much. I just think we were doing it too fast. We put 3 records out in a year. We did in a calendar year. We did 3 major conferences a year when I was there. I mean, we were doing a lot. So I feel like almost and that's how I felt since I got back. Almost anything you could ask me to do now is easier than that season. It's because it was just so much, and everything had to be, the records had to be good, church had to be good. I was between men's ministry and Sunday mornings, I don't know, probably a dozen times a year speaking, just all of that. Like, just a lot. But between that and the musical gift, like we were doing records at the church. It still wasn't enough for me personally, because I brought so much work home. Bringing work home is what made juggling the musical part difficult. And just coaching people at the time. Tony wasn't Tony, Reggie wasn't Reggie that they are now, that you guys know them 5-6 years into us walking together and development. That season was the process of those guys becoming who they are now, who people admire them to be now. I was in the thick of helping them develop and mature and sharpen their gifts and stretch. So that's partly why that's loaded. It's like it would have been easier to delegate if I had who they are now 6 years ago, but you can't. You know what I mean? They don't, and without the intensity of that season, and I feel like the care that I put into that, and they would probably tell you this, I don't know that they progressed to the level that they are now at this timeline. I think they still get to where they are now. I think they get there maybe 4 or 5 more years from now, though. I do think what we did accelerated their progress. I think their progress was inevitable. I would never speak against their trajectory. I think their progress was inevitable. I do think that our season together sped that up exponentially because of the intensity.
I'm staring breakthrough in the eyes.
Yeah, Calvin. That's what made ending the season bittersweet, but very easy to do, because that's what matters, So
I'm staring breakthrough in the eyes. Miracles face.
I would tell you, Asana, believe it or not, man. I come back to the heart of worship every Sunday night. Asana, calendars, plans, schedules, all my clients. I have production days scheduled out at least 6 weeks over the next 6 weeks, where I'm going to be working on Michelle's record, or I'm building patches and stuff for Fader Culture, or even with what we're doing for her record. She's been good about setting deadlines for this is due tomorrow. We're trying to turn this mastered record in tomorrow, get this out. Even though it's something that we're working on together, it's something internal. I think scheduling and planning, writing the vision and rewriting the vision and making it plain, and then remaking it plain and tweaking it and adjusting it. To me, that's how you thrive in a season of in those seasons. And the other thing I would say is don't be afraid to set music aside for a season and allow it to look different. For a season, I was not playing on stage. I was not programming, really. I was just coaching. I spent 4 years not touching a keyboard, taking a different role, mixing, so that the Reggies and the Zach Hannas and the Tonys Lambrights and the Sean Browns, so that those guys could, and the Treys, and so that what those guys became at Ford City had space and room to do that. Because if I was there in that role as the MD, then those guys don't get the opportunities that they ultimately got.
I'm staring breakthrough in the eyes.
Trying to get that sibilance under control now that I think we got it. Here we go.
I'm staring breakthrough in the eyes, miracles face to face. So turn down the light, I know he's lying. My God will make a way. Hey!
I'm grateful for it too, man. I'm grateful. The mistakes were necessary. And I told y'all, I feel like I put this in in one of our devos on Patreon. I really feel like the kindness of the Lord and his graciousness to me was that I feel like we got out with a lot of our relationships and friendships intact. Like there's no, I don't feel some type of way towards Forward City. I support him as much as I can. You know, I helped with the last record. I felt Pastor Travis continue to make music. I'm in a group chat with most of the people that I worked with while I was there. You know, me and Reggie are on the phone 3 days a week, maybe 4. Yeah, I'm grateful for it. And I feel like the Lord is redeeming that time. The time I thought that I lost in really being intentional with my children, he's giving me that back. So I relish it. I got opportunities that I dreamed about as a kid, and I'm grateful for seasons. They come, they go. Part of life.
I won't fear the edge of something new, even when I can't see. So when it gets dark, my eyes will remain faithful to the one who always keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God.
It still feels a little sibilant to me, which is interesting. I'm gonna try Soothe to see if this helps it. It just still feels a little like crispy and fried edges at the top. So I just wanna take this. Totally not gonna get to this girl on time.
I won't fear the edge of something new,
That softened it.
even when I can't see.
Do the beginning again.
I'm staring breakthrough in the eyes, miracles face to face. So turn down the light, I know he's lying. My God will make a way. Hey! I won't fear the edge of something new, even when I can't see. So when it gets dark, my eyes will remain faithful to the one who always keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God. So I won't fear the edge of something new, even when I can't see. So when it gets dark, my eyes will remain faithful to the one who always keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence
Play Lambright.
that there is nothing too hard for my God. Nothing too hard.
back. I might raise a couple of those.
He's gonna fix
Yeah.
that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God. Nothing too hard for my God.
Bro, the gag vocal sounds so good. It's just like this great cloud of witnesses behind you. It's insane.
I have seen too much to not believe. You'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget. I have seen too much to not believe. You'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget that in the middle of the trial, you don't hesitate. Think you stand here screaming while I sing your name. You are with me in my story. You don't run away. Got every reason to trust.
Oh, I want that hey louder.
While I sing your name, you are with me in my story. You don't run away. Got every reason to trust. With all my heart, I will trust. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word.
Oh, it's getting buried. I gotta go back. Hold on.
With all my heart, with all my heart, I will trust. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. I'm the evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God. He keeps his promises to me.
Ooh, you're probably right. Oh, I didn't know I didn't have you. You back. You back. See, now you back.
Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. I'm the evidence You'll come through just like you said. You and I have seen too much to not believe. Not believe. You'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget that in the middle of the story. And I will never.
Audio Movers, Calvin. She's using Audio Movers link.
You and I have history, and I will never forget that in the middle of the trial, you don't hesitate. Pick a stand here screaming while I sing. You and I have history, and I will never forget that in the middle of the trial, you'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget that in the middle of the trial, you don't hesitate. Pick a stand here screaming while I sing your name. You are with me in my story. You don't run away. Got every reason to trust. Yeah. With all my heart, I will trust. Yeah. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. I'm the evidence. I'm staring breakthrough in the eyes. Miracles face to face. So turn down Goliath. I know he's lying. My God will make a way. Hey! I won't fear the edge of something new, even when I can't see. So when it
Chris Hardy, what up, man?
my eyes will remain faithful to the one who always keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God. So I won't fear the edge of something new, even my God. So I won't fear the edge of something. So I won't fear the edge of something new, even when I can't see. So when it gets dark, my eyes will remain faithful to the one who always keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's
Chris, I do not have a cloud. You talking about over my head? No.
what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God. Nothing too hard for my God.
Okay, so that does. I think that back. You're right about this part right here, Michelle. This starts to feel a little buried, so I'm gonna turn it up like 2 dB right there.
So I won't fear the edge of something new, even when I can't see. So when it gets dark, my eyes will remain faithful to the one who always keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God. Nothing too hard for my God. I have seen too much to not but nothing too hard.
I think that keeps your vocal up front right there for me in that section so far.
Nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God. Nothing too hard for my God. I have seen too much to not believe. You'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget. I have seen too much to not believe. You'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget that it's nothing too hard for my God. I have seen too much to not believe. You'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget. I have seen too much to not believe. You'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget that in the middle of the trial, you don't hesitate. Pick your stand and screaming while I sing your name. You are with me in my story. You don't run away. Got every reason to trust. Yeah. I have seen too much to not believe. You'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget that in the middle of the trial, you don't hesitate. Pick your stand and screaming while I sing your name. You are with me in my story. You don't run away. Got every reason to trust. Yeah. With all my heart, I will trust. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn her vocal up right here.
I have seen too much to not believe. You'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget. I have seen too much to not believe. You'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget that in the middle of the trial, you don't hesitate. Fingers standing screaming while I sing your name. You are with me in my story. You don't run away. Got every reason to trust. With all my heart I will trust. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. I'm the evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God. He keeps his promises to me. With all my heart I will trust. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. I'm the evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God.
All right, this is going to change a little bit. One, it's going to get louder. I'm going to turn the stream down a little bit. Let's talk to bus for 5 minutes. Then I'm going to go run and buy this MIDI controller because we are close. Still some stuff I want to tweak, but we're close. This is going to pull a lot of it forward.
With all my heart I will trust. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. I'm the evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God. He keeps his promises to me.
All right, I'm cleaning up a little bit.
I'm staring breakthrough in the eyes, miracles face to face. So turn down Goliath, I know he's lying. just like you said. That there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God. Nothing too hard. Nothing too hard for my God. Nothing too hard for my God. I have seen too much to not believe. You'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget. I have seen too much to not believe. You'll come through just like you said. You and I have history, and I will never forget that in the middle of the trial, you don't hesitate. Pick a stand and screaming while I sing your name. You are with me in my story. You don't run away. Got every reason to trust. With all my heart, I will trust. Jesus keeps his word. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps. With all my heart, I will trust. With all my Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. This is evidence that there is nothing too hard for him. Jesus keeps his word. He's gonna finish what he started. I'm the evidence that there is nothing too hard for my God. He keeps his promises to me.
Manana Saints, I might be on later on tonight, but we're going to call this one Mix 1. I like where we're at. And we got to a good place. I'm going to send this to Michelle. We're going to make some tweaks offline. And Saints, I will see y'all in the morning. Look for this one on Patreon. Hope y'all had a good Sunday nap. Thank y'all for hanging out. Love y'all immensely.
And God ain't pleased.